Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. It is time for more Rimworld. So, allow me to run the ads, allow me to prepare everything, and then we'll check what we need to get, what we were, where we were, and then do the reformation. Up, that's the wrong button. Okay, I haven't added anything this time. No one has suggested anything. Okay, so we had the reformation, we got 2 inspired trades. Some animal starvation to the poles, but that should solve itself. At least I hope so. Even if it doesn't, we will be taking people indoors and helping them out. We were researching full charge munitions, and that doesn't matter because our guy's dead. Louis, we have who are you guys? Refugees. We got Jimmy here, and I have some interesting plans for that. And Cobra, he's dying of stuff. How far away were we from? You can have a clash of Zero. So you two can actually fight. We have currently 11 people. Yep. So we don't need any more, depending what the chat says. In fact, we technically can just raise children. After me and Bao has grown up. So, I haven't decided a hard limit yet. I'm thinking either like 18 or 20. I think 10 should be a soft limit and 20 should be a hard limit. Give or take. We're building this and this is almost done. We're setting our mortar system, though I believe we ran out of, was it components? Yeah. Everything else is fine. We tried to build this, but it's taking a while. Everything needs components, now we're at that phase. But we do have the fabricator. And Kara-chan is making components, so that's nice. Oxy's currently asleep. Because I wanted her to participate in the fight. And our wealth currently comes from manufactured, mostly textile. As for buildings, it's mostly floors. Okay. So, let us begin. Our reformation. And again, whilst we have made decisions on Discord, you can affect things. So, our final mean is proselytizer. Not a big change, so we have no high impact ones currently. We might later, but that's beside the point. Now, some things people wanted to alter, but not many. So first, I guess there. Occasional was recommended initially. I have decided to remove the mathematician and replacing that with a shooting specialist. Tail cap and I believe it was called Gankata Sensei. There we go. Skullpike should be desired. And we have made a rule. But rules how whose scalp will be taking. Let's see. Memorable enemies, laser and gladiators. Okay, so if there's a chat favorite, they'll be picked. Anyone who has ideology, our ideology roles, they'll have their head collected. And anyone who's been long enough to demand the first age reversal. Basically, if they have their own pod, they'll count. But wanted to change execution to required. So now we'll be killing many prisoners or every 30 days it seems. I don't know if they're allowed to die. Or does it need to be proper execution? We'll see. Chat also wanted. Where is it? Slavery is honorable. And we'll have to set up a thing for that. We'll have a penalty for now. But I'll try to figure out what to do with that. Nobody has called anything to alter these. Nobody has suggested a relic, meaning I will be adding a relic as soon as somebody tells me what kind of relic they want. Everything else is still untouched. No one has given their thoughts. So that'll work. So, I will begin for this stream. I still will be altering things through the dev mode, but other than that, this is how we'll be continuing. So, and Dave? And now we continue like nothing ever happened. Right, these are draining all of my energy. So, geothermal heater. Well, we can't really use that here. A solar heater. Right, those are for the mod. It's slightly more efficient to use a mod than the separate ones, but... Where is our... That's the gene stuff. Those like caskets. It's expensive, but I'm gonna make one. And you'll understand soon why. Also, I need to mark these that nothing is put in here. Those are just for decoration. Truck is building the bridge back. I'm still trying to figure out where to build my... Yep. Because it cannot be anywhere where it would be blocking too much today. As for the slavery, they'll be over here. Let me build a plan. One will be enough. Monument complete. Yeah. That's our current plan. Okay. That's finally built. Which means Foxy can go rest after our little gladiator fight. Which, by the way, After this will be moved over there. Okay. Flash of Darren. King and Cobra. Right, we don't have a later. Right. Right. Jibble was supposed to become our leader. There's no way heavily on her, but... Here. Spring cat hurdle. Right. We got Luciferium for nothing. Also, I need to cover that. And we got the infinite gem thingy. Healers have been efficient. There we go, successful role change. And now we can begin the Clash of Tyrann. Me and Helios still need to be converted as well. Karichan can do that. So I cannot do that for a bit. Helios is at 28. Okay, so Helios is our target still. Alright. Both of these are melee experts, so things may get interesting here. Unwaveringly loyal. So not both of you just get doctorate. You can be enslaved once we get that going. Here we go. Shimming up the weapon first, and... Contact! Cobra to the head to the leg. Another hit to the torso. Ooh! A hit to the upper leg. Pretty bad one, but Jimmy got hit in the jaw and got stunned. Not that it helped much. Jimmy's too quick. Whipped. Whipped. Combat continues. Yeah. Cobra got a hit on the torso, but so did Jimmy. Another hit on Cobra to the right arm. Oh, another hit to the torso. Was it leg? No, the other arm. And ouch, there goes both legs. King is victorious. It was an exciting battle. Tommy can focus on that. That's very important for us. And there we go. Class of Gym is completed. Coach-Chan and I got 12 and 2 in Billy. Good class of Kira. All side focus has been charged. Foxy gets back to the age reversal. Good night. Installing the infinite chem reactor. That can't be now mined. Cup is teaching me about social skills. Okay. I just had a meal. And then taking care of beer, that's good. Gatchan is making the oh so precious components. I got level 3 in social. Mina is fixing up our fighters. That's fine, Souls. No. Thank you for the head pat. You just missed the gladiator fight. Jimmy won. That took quite the beating this time. I also did the reformation. So unfortunately you missed that. Hey, look at that, we got our first steel mortar. That's fine. Now it's meditation time. The outsiders don't need to participate in the meditation. Although everyone's so bored probably about that. Yeah. Souls are to convert Helios. 3%, nice work, Souls. Every little bit helps. But yeah, Souls, if there was something else you still wanted to change up the ideology, I can still do it through dev mode. So don't worry about that. Now. Psychic stupid ending. Alcott level 2 impacted. Ah, you're studying how Karachan is making our important components. Okay, You managed to dig that out. Good. Here I had a meal. Souls is reading a book about things by the forest. Alias is having a beer. And I'm back to getting beer. Hi, Foxy. Hi. Workout time for me. Meanwhile, if there was something you wanted to change about the ideology, even though we did that already, you can alter things still. Like, the precepts that we currently have. Here are the roles, rituals, buildings. We are missing the third relic. Nobody suggested a third relic, and we need a third relic. So, if you have an idea, feel free to suggest one. And here are the rest of the stuff. I can show more later in a moment. On the melody. Yeah, give me a second. Activate dev mode. Edit. And there, if you can even read it. Now, exercise. Ah, there we go. I keep that there for a bit because everyone's doing just their stuff anymore. Nothing I need to intervene with. No, we haven't got a persona thing yet. We got a unique one instead. We got the unique chain shotgun. If you want, we can get a persona Zeus hammer then. But you'll need to think of a name for it. You mean the heavy SMG? That was our first badass weaponry. The one that you used. Alright. Any name suggestions for it? Hard carried. There we go. Now we have another relic. If there's any precepts you want to change or add, that's also a possibility. Let me show you the possibility to choices. Note that because my dev mode is currently on, it will show all the possible choices. We can't take everything. Oh, I will also mention the chat. Now that we have the option... Yeah. It's just listed because of the death mode. But yeah, I wanted to mention, now that we have slaves, we haven't decided on mechs. No one has said any opinions on that. Now that we have the option to have slaves, I'm changing the naming convention a bit. If, when you make a new character, it is specified that it's a slave, they get a temporary name until they become a colonist. If they ever become a colonist. When they become a colonist, they get also a name change. So remember that. So anyway, let's get back to the game. I think we've been hanging around here, I know. Yes, they actually will be useful now. I am planning to make them take care of the farm. They can also do some other things like destroy clothing and cremating. So we can delegate that to them. So that also means I need to make a new crematorium. The exception here is Jimmy. Jimmy has a special rule. A special rule that he won't become a slave. To fight until he dies. And I'm going to make sure that he fights to the death. What are you guys doing? Ah, fallen wood. Indeed. It will rue the day when he harmed our fox. How's her medicine situation? That's fine. I could plant a little bit more corn. Alright. We can consider that we are quite transhumanist, so we can add them. The issue is that we'll produce toxic waste packages, meaning we need a way to dispose of them. I have a plan for that, but currently not. I currently don't have the resources for it. And hey look, it's Christmas! Everybody come join and watch Christmas! We can... Boxy, are you suggesting to dump this? To dump our trash somewhere else? Well, look at them having a party. Then goodwill. It was a good Christmas. There are better ways to get rid of our trash. It just takes a while longer. I'll take care of it. the house or wood situation. Fine. You do know that'll anger our neighbors, right? Well, I'd like to keep trading. Okay. Okay, it won't let me override those bit. I hope this won't let the animals escape, because that would be quite embarrassing. Ah, yes. Throw some waste packs and drugs. I'm sure they'll be fine with that. But again, we'll have a solution to that eventually. A very ecological solution, mind you. But we do need to clear some space for that. When the time comes. The tree, yes, the tree. You're absolutely correct on that. Okay, You never seen it? Really? Well, that'll be a fun experience then. Okay, who's the person who's not doing anything? Tessa, I'm gonna be boring you after you're done. Or actually, Toki has the hammer. I saw one of the traders sell it, but I'll have to wait. If I get the opportunity next time, I'll buy it, cause last time we couldn't afford it. Foxy, were you hoping it to spawn? Ah, you haven't even seen someone sell it. Here we go. Let's hope I'll get lucky. It's quite a rare tree, I must say. This will take a moment. Give me the gangsters fully healed. Jork is doing some conversion. I'd say as rare as the corpse tree, the druid tree isn't rare at all. Cause it randomly spawns anyway, though you have a better chance if you happen to move into a place that has a lot of pollution. Cause I believe it can naturally spawn there with a low chance. Croak is no longer inspired. And not enclosed. So, you guys went and removed all of the wall and just let the animals free. Are you guys idiots? Well, Tommy, I better hope to God you're fast enough. Tampa got level 5 in mining. And... Collins... See, you just mentioned about this stuff. True. That big deal somehow. Try to convert simple to his ideology. Ah, yeah, it does work. Wonderful. Well, you guys wait there until we're done. Oh my god, look at Tessa. Get that up, Trokey, you're doing great. A party? Now of all time souls? While Trokey is participating, he's busy destroying all this trash. That also reminds me, we still don't have anyone who does, the Corallian tree stuff. But I think if we have a plant specialist, I'm gonna put them do that. Okay. Sure. Go convert Helios when you have the time. Party is finished. Thank you. You are a great help. Fell from 22 to 10%. Almost there. Okay, animals are safe, but they're gonna get hungry soon. I suppose I have a little bit of food there. Okay, because next day we have to get those up. Everyone's on construct duty tomorrow. Hey, our second mortar is up. Wonderful. That's something built. No one has touched the pot. Here goes all our power. That Shanghai is having some night fun. And making more components. Good. We need so many components. And for the love of God, please somebody build the damn 10. I can't think. Yeah, I can close one of them. Shrugged like, good morning. Except for you. That's good. Work crazy coach, Shan. We'll work faster for the next 8 days. Excellent. That means faster components. We are a bit low on steel, though. Come on, people. There we go, enclosed. Get on back to their usual duties. What is that? Right. Time to collect all the animals. Conversion. Conva has been converted. There we go. So. Can I not? How? I thought you could put people into prisoners into cryosleep. Apparently not. Because I was going to show the genie there until it's time for fight. That way he couldn't escape. Oh, that was a waste of resources. I have a pretty decoration in your room. And look at that! The third border. I suppose I should build one more to get the nice round tip. Shell's got level 12 in mining. Good. Because you're gathering more steel for me, the exactly what I need. To only got level 14 in construction. Right, I need to allow this again. Once we get this, I can hire Cobra as a slave. And slaves can still participate in the fight club. Now, what quests we have? We have the refugees one, and for perfect focus. Massive assembly that we have to guard for 50 days. And a lost warehouse that's probably very far away. Not that far away, but still quite far. Right. We also have an ancient complex that we haven't visited. Who wants to go raid an ancient complex? Price of bleed Cobra. Wow. Any volunteers? Also, why am I equipped with that? The shotgun is my special. I don't know if they're snakes. I don't know what they have in the complex. Chan? Nina will have to join. Actually, machine pistol guys need some training. And the arc would be fighting close quarters. One more. Double, I suppose? We won't need food. But we may need medicine. Boxy, you're just gonna enjoy your time at here. I know you're an excellent fighter, but I'd need you to hold down the fort in case some raiders come meanwhile. Yeah, you can have a beer meanwhile. That too. Okay, let me see how far. Okay, that's out of range anyway. So we could have checked that anyway. Jump in the center. Alright, we got 3 days to raid this place. Let's get to work. A military. Well, what I say about that is that we got the first strike. Hehe. Alright, next room. Clear. We got bioferrite. Next room. A hallway. Looks clear. That's an explosive. That's a chain. There's that room. Uranium. Ooh, radium's heavy. Now, I am curious what's in that crate, and because we have time, we'll have to break in. There we go. Alright, in we go. What do we have here? Chemtrail. Alright, now let's get out of here. That was uranium was something, but otherwise... just leaving their food here. We got a nice amount of uranium. I might be doing some stuff with that. In fact, I think I'm gonna upgrade people into uranium mazes. So, let me pick a shell and put it here. Maze. Make one maze. And two until we have more than one. Next. That's poor quality. That's normal quality. By the way, if somebody wants to have a warhammer instead, I am willing to give you a warhammer instead, but you must have a decent melee skill. Like Tessa here will only get a mace. Where was the mace again? Oh. Alright, Souls. I hope you feel better. I can't believe I lost the mace a second. Oh, right there. A sight. There we go. So Tessa was the first one to get an upgrade. It's only a steel one, but it's still better than a club. And I need to mark that only uranium is used for this. Only normal qualities looked for this. Sharky's breaking down some rocks. Well, Tessa, you decided to make a maze? You don't quite have the skills for it, but I'll let you try. Actually, how much does the warhammer cost? $150. Choose whoever, but just spend it for now. I'll take care of the mazes first. That chan is making some trunks. Tamame is building the walls for our new slave encampment. We do need more wood though. This kinda makes our protection, well, fighting a bit more difficult, but we'll just have to improvise. We have about 1,000 food. Once our need goes under 1,000, I'm gonna make people hunt. Fox is making wort. You see her time awake well? Okay, that would put us below, so... What else? Maybe Foxy will go hunting? Stealth is going hunting. With 8 shooting at their charged rifle. If he hits, people are going to die. Foxy's joining, but 15 shooting. This is joining, even Bao. Our 10-year-old Bao is joining. And Carrot. Good shooting, Foxy. Foxy get the first kill. Then there's Carrot-chan. Tessa's trying to shoot with the revolver. Makes sense. I don't hold high hopes for Bao, but it's trading. Tessa got the shot. Careful, you almost hit Tessa. But fortunately, hit the deer. Look at Bao trying. Helios is doing some hunting over here. Having a much higher chance with 3 aim. A much higher chance. Oh my god. Did you have careful aim? Yeah, no wonder you were able to hit. Well? You gave up. Okay. Carrot-chan is taking over. Immediately 2 hits. Does Souls will have... No. Souls doesn't have to work threats. That's more meat for us again. I'm actually surprised no one's taking care of those. Of any capacity. I guess people are too busy. Well, I did not notice that Kinfield barrel there. Please remove it. There we go. That one also needs to be eventually removed. So search convert Helios. 6.4%, we're almost there. Okay, everyone's having a nice sleep. That's carpet. Also, the fact that we're getting double the Kinfield now is nice. For free! Chat has decided to focus on threads for a while. For whatever reason. I'm not arguing. Look at Luan. They're lucky they're brave, but they're smart. They're smart and they can haul. Speaking of, you get the good boy doing some hauling. Here, Gretchen. Some weed. So now that we have the skull pipe, people actually get a small bonus from them depending how many we have. My plan is to have like one per room, except living room that might have like 6. Ancient compound. Find the ancient complex nearby. About perfect focus. Hacking with our best hacker. Boxius, you're still on about at level 12 because you're still awake. Set the load. You guys will be going in. No need for food, but you will need medicine. Somebody one is pregnant. Well, Boxy, you get to do some waiting. Or rather hacky, but still. Right, I should also, accept the mission. Oh boy. Right now, dropping in a nice location, I think. Wait, what is this place? Garlands, yeah. This is not a good place to be. Why? Garlands can get poisonous. I don't think this place has poison, but I'll check. Yeah, this one's clean, fortunately. But there might be evil things hiding here. We'll have to be careful. And corpses. Okay, let's go. Shelky, you first. First room is clear. They got medicine. Nice. Second move. Clear. Boxy, get to hacking. Sharky, check the hallway. There's at level 8 in mining. Nice to see that she got to do some mining. Box will probably take care of that while you guys There. Okay. I got survival kills. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. That constructor is Foxy. Let's hope that doesn't detonate on its own. That might though. Tomomi started a social part of Helios. Why are you guys fighting? Helios called Tomomi's nephew a dragon. Destroyed Tomomi into a rage and she began a fight. That's a... What's wrong with that? Tomomi, you're an idiot. Can I just get level 8 in melee though? Wait, can I not dismantle that? I can't. So that means it'll explode no matter what. And that one has bugs. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Colonist needs rescue, as expected. Helios just stole their meal. Wow. High school boy. Elementary boy, actually. Okay. Tap the door and break it. There we go. There we go. Now hide from the explosion. There we go. A towering blueprint, I'll check that later. Now, get in and clean up the place of fire. And Foxy, get to hacking. Another one? Oh, there's no path there. But fine for now. The bug fill is gonna be an issue though. If we can detonate the fuel node, it'll make things easier, unless the bugs wake up first. There we go. Choking? Detonated. Oh. I said detonated. Right, both of you hide. Ooh. That was an interesting direction. Had extinguished the flames. Tawami is no longer incapable of walking. Good. Alright, no one's treating you because all my doctors are away. I don't actually have to take care of that room. We can just hack and get out of here. the crate contains a chewing wire. Interesting. Helios, you can still... Not Helios, Jorik. Convert Helios, who cannot move. Okay, when this is hacked, the bugs most likely will wake up, so we'll have to run. Now, but we are getting a raid. Extreme Defilers. Quickly, go, eat that. Get out of there. Converted ending member. Right, nice. Bye. You were too late. Come on, get out of the way. Tell me, why are you up? Elmina, you will take care of Helios. Follow me, and then you can head to bed straight away. Here we go. I believe I need to trick you guys off your stupid fight. So wait a second. I'm not sharing my expensive tracks with you guys. Straight that. Even if the kids don't get it. In fact, how old is Tessa? Almost an adult, so let me alter it. This should be renamed to Child. And it only contains that. So Tessa can switch to normal stuff, and you guys take the child tracks. There we go. So yes, I know my storage is full. Can't do anything about that. Sandstone shell. Here. can feel critical. So we have a good amount of demo strand. I believe I can pause on that. And I suppose I could start. They still need more cloth. But we could do a few upgrades. Mainly in the working sector. Cloth armchairs. That's 400. Now what the hell? There. Everyone's gonna work in luxury. Buffalo wool Ballarat. Did I... Ah. Right. Splice cap is made out of different materials. Tail cap is made out of fur specifically. I think we can afford this. Pit bumper technically doesn't matter. But I wouldn't use demo strand on that. Did I check the right one? Yeah. And if we run out of demo strand, I'll allow things like wool. Travel wear is just out of cloth. That's fine. Actually, wool and leather are also fine. Ladies' hat is just demo strand. That's fine. So simple, you have everything, right? The expectation, horrific aging. I'm working on it. Talon's trying to go build a wall while injured. And look at Foxy! Finishing our slave enclosure. So, you can go to your age reversal. And now technically we can have more animal. Because we have someone taking care of them. Okay. I needed a new area. There we go. Yeah. We need some beds for you guys. We are gonna need some food. Perhaps another nutrient paste would work. Or, Hopper, what are you good at? Can't do medical. You guys could make your own feed. Cat, what do you say? Should the slaves have to make their own food, or do they just get nutrient paste? Level 5 in plants? Nice. Also, here's a neat trick that I can do. Storing. Allow. Okay. Plant adder. You're getting chocolate here, and then... Ooh. Actually, why does it matter? Allow everything. Priority low. Link setting. And all into low pressure ratio. There. So now, when the slaves have produced something, they will bring it over here. And then our people carry them onwards to wherever they're supposed to go. There. Guys, you're gonna need some light so you can work. True, but I think the reason for that is so people don't starve by accident. But it's a nice thing that you can at least make it. You guys are making the chairs. Copy. Here we go. Now, production. You do not butcher. That's left for us. How much power do these guys use? That's 350. That would be just 200. That is a fine argument and for Hopper. True, But the cannibal and vegetarian ones weren't originally there. They were only added after ideology. No tailoring. Let me get just a few. They got to power it. But I think I can afford one stove doing that. This one for wood. And this one for vegetarian food. I also wanted these guys to... yeah, melt and destroy things. Can cancel that actually. Taste setting. Staying with the stone block. Please. There we go. The cremation is annoying because I need to rebuild the whole thing. Limestone. Damn. Because there's something else they were doing. Right. I'll expand as needed. They ran out of power. I was expecting that to happen. Do we have any? No, of course we don't. And we don't have any connection issues? We do, actually. But for that... we need more components. Because calcium seems to be the most available for that. Action will be the one making them. Visitors. Write the town blueprint. Or below bombardment targeter. The various geology and radio. But you say, chat, doesn't seem too difficult. A bit short on space for the build it, but other than that, it seems fine. Now the question is, do we want the book and uranium? Or the orbital bombardment targeter? It's quite powerful, but one-time use. Uranium. Alright? There we go. I'll have to... Where the hell do I shove this? I suppose you can live here for now. Tessa is no longer inspired in trade because we haven't had any traders. Now, I don't know how efficient these slaves will be, so for now, I will be letting everyone else do work here as well. And later on, I might change that only Tessa and anyone else interested in growing. Why are you bringing wood here? Oh. So I didn't copy the settings. My Atlas of wood is nearby to build. Okay, so first of all, no roof here. Walls can be made out of wood. Doors, wood. Table, wood. Column, wood. And flagstone, limestone. There we go. And you can get back to business. Crackshot is making more components. Good, good. Alright, Foxy. Enjoy your alert with the puppy. Good. Well, we currently have 0 legs, so we'll go according to that. Only vegetarian stuff. And only slave. Mommy, could you stop and actually help people? I mean, I'm fine with you building that as well. Rise of the lead Cobra now bleeds in dark arcs of... Well, conversion time! Why are you so unhappy anyway? Oh, alcohol withdrawal, of course. Try to convert to mommy? That's fine. That told me that level of thinking concerns that also reminded me. Shark is your ability, not yet. I'd like to get a trader here. Bit low on space. Oh, that fixed that at least. Hate commercial demanded. I know, Sabo, I'm trying, but nobody's building it. And you welcome Parallel Aliens. Why just for a nighttime snack. Catch on how I restfully woken up. Hoping to make more components after reading a book. Yep. Trust me, you're helping so much with this. Yeah, for him for more food. That's it. Probably Peter first. And this is important. Again, it would have some light if you just fix the cable. Okay. I didn't mean it to use that like that, but I'll accept it for now. Again, prefer so we get this stuff off the floor and those that cannot be put on the desk, on the shelf, will be kept higher. Right! We also need slate outfits. Can we afford that? We can't. Okay. The sauce mask will be removed. And also a slice cap. I chop those. And we get the... What the hell was it? Body strap. And collar. Was the collar not made here? Slate collar. There it is. 2 until we have 1. It will not be made out of double strand or cloth. The slate color is just preferably leather. And you guys, I don't know where to put this. I suppose it can exist like here. Slave collar and wrap strap critical. I'm doing some falling. Nice. The Sheen of Net. A trio shot them net is called nearby. She's begging to join it. There is some kind of a threat following, but she's unwilling to say what it is or when it might follow. She's also unwilling to tell more about herself. Okay, chat, what do you say? Shall we invite Nat in? Have another child? Also, she's unwilling to say what it is or when it might follow. It says it's Flame House that's gonna be hunting her. You know what the hell? Let me just pull out the list and see if we have a name for her. Where the heck did I put it? There. Don't ask what just happened. Okay. Come on in. But that also means we need an extra room. Welcome, Nat. Base lighter. No skills at all. This will be Nat's room. What's your favorite color, Nat? Gray. How could you like gray? Sure can do some conversion. After teaching me about social, Luan is helping with hauling ice. Also, put this in the wrong spot. Here we go. Toy is fully sealed. Now we have power here. It's an ugly place, but it'll work. Now we just need to wait that the area's finished. Curtis converted me to pack up Technonico. Nice, nice. Also, we are approaching quickly to the next reformation. We're halfway already there. We just started. Yeah, I know. Exotic goods trader. Finally. Sure, go take it though. Alright, let's see what we have. They have the axe. Does anyone want the axe? Nutrients are always nice. Components are always nice. I'll add one advanced component. Could sell but our drugs. Extension catalyst, we already have one. They have deathless capacity serum, but we don't have a dang part. I could buy plasteel. I can also mine it, so not really worth it. I'm still not interested in the tech prints. We got, ooh, not a bad, gene pack, robust digestion. I thought efficiency down, but it does give stuff. Gene pack ageless. Gene never get age, and it comes with very happy and gaunt head. Unfortunately, again, we don't have anything for that. Pick the big hat. Where's that analyzer? I'll buy that book. Okay, what else do we have? Joy wire. We don't really need. No one's missing any organs. You can sell the gear. We can buy gold. Can we get it again? Mine it. I think it's a good trade. Everybody does some hauling here. That'll do. And we get plenty more silver out of that. Our food production is working as quick as it can. We have one spot missing. Six still borders. Tessa got level 10 in animals. Well done, that means Tessa can tame most creatures. Side appeared to harass Nat, a psychic troder. Nat was traveling when she happened upon Kasich Wogan, the leader of the Minmo Flame House. To cut the side of the road, Nat insulted Kasich by comparing her to a zebra. Kasich's imps are active in a site nearby to harass you. There's a psychic troder machine to the male gender, and there's a cluster of hostile mechanoid structures. Wow. What did you do, Nat? Okay. Souls, Carriage, and Tessa. Double can join as well, and Nina. Get the medicine in. What's your skill anyway? 3. You are the doctor after all. Impale Droner. Drop at the edge, just in case. Because I fear we're gonna land directly onto our terrible turrets. That's the psychic droner. We have a pikeman, a cyclops, a scorcher, and a bunch of small turrets. We also have an unstable power cell. Flamingos! Okay. This may anger them. Yep. There we go. Now detonate it. That took out most of the turrets. Didn't harm the units though. Idiot. Yeah, kind of. Sooner or later he has to go down. You can only do this efficiently with a Cyclops due to how long their weapon charges. The others noticed. Come on! There we go. So, get some covering fire. Tess and Mina head over there. Try to flank them. Took it down, excellent. You learned something? What have you learned? Ow. Ow. Please relocate. Actually, stay there. Yeah, never mind. Catch and get back to the ship. Resting you? Destroy this planet. Yeah, Cyclops they used the beam emitter, and the beam emitter has a very long cooldown. So I charge up time, meaning that if you can, it is a good idea to fire at them with a fast-firing weapon and then immediately hide from their line of sight. That resets them. This also means you can jump from cover to cover, well, whatever that breaks line of sight, to reset their charge. This is kinda opposite of how the centipedes work. Because centipedes instead have a long cooldown after they're fired. There we go. Collect the stuff. We'll leave. Right. Back to the ship we go. Before Carrot Jam bleeds to death. Back home. And before I forget, I was supposed to rename you. Skitter. 1 minute in. Welcome home, everyone. And before I forget, okay, first of all, Kitty, I'm gonna have to wake you up for a second. Confusion, Duck. Oh no, the duck has dementia. Ah, poor duck. Good morning, Foxy. Fix the bed. There we go. Get again. As a bed again. There we go. And now let's finally give people more comfort that I've been neglecting all this time. Everybody gets. Now what do you do, Foxy? Meditating, okay. You're starting a day by being high. You're high and tending the carrot jam. Sure. Who created though? Doesn't say. Up. Cat Chan's gonna be recovering. So right, that is fine. We are gonna need more room. So let me plan a bit. Machine assembler. Are not consumed and can be reused. Okay. This barrel anyway. And we have gene banks. Gene extractor. Gene processor. Okay, so that limits, okay. That's gonna be a lot of things. Maybe what I'll do is dismantle this, and this whole area will be for this purpose only. And we'll make another Gila assembly plate probably like right above. Baker's Hope for elms, for life-saving operation, 70 herbal medicine. We have 193, okay. Get it because we help you. Logically, you want to help others. So, roof building. There we go. Beggars have accepted the request and are leaving. Town bug at level 7 in mining. Trail key. I'm gonna need your help. Carefully deconstruct my own stuff. Also destroyed this. Thank you, Troki. $171 things on the map. Baxter got a level on planting. Did I allow that? Yeah, really, specifically. Okay, guys, whenever you're ready. Right, you're building this stuff now. I did tell you to, so. Masterwork wooden treasure by Boxy. This virgin stares at the trail of Muffalo collapsed in a chair with her newborn, a Muffalo, who is looking around with an expression of serenity. Dozens of leaners sleep peacefully nearby. The static structure of an image almost conflicts with its hyper-realistic style. Besides that, the scene takes place in the middle of a settlement. The Image tells the story of the buffalo giving birth to the buffalo. Interesting thing you wrote. Item from Peace, GameCube. Have you been converted back? Yes. Reduce will. You already have the lowest possible will. How the body straps are made. Where's the slate collar? Yeah. Hope I can get it himself. So time to have our first slate. Worshipped term of fuck you. Those are difficult, you know? And Karen hasn't healed, so I'll have to take someone else's shoulder. Hey, our borders are almost ready. Once that is done, real fun begins. Oh, shit. Raiding coming of several directions. It's Max. 2 Cyclops. A Legionary. Scorcher. A Tesseron. And a Lancer. Okay. Tomboy, get out of there. Okay. The Legionary and Scorcher aren't that bad. The 2 Cyclops are gonna hurt like hell once they get a lock on. The Tesseron will hurt. How's your health? 66%. You'll join later. Foxy, it's good that you're awake. You're gonna be needed. It also doesn't help that my guys are stoned out of their mind. At least they would be feeling the pain. How they did that much quicker than I thought. my god, one shot! Ow. Ooh, the laser is, disabled. Please, for the love of God, extinguish them. You see how annoying these things are? Extinguish fire. Extinguish Helios. Ha! Oh my god, Mina just burned to death. Chaos. How? Do we have time to save these items? Okay. I'll sacrifice the shotgun. Helios strapped to a heavy SMG. Shrokey. Rescue Foxy. Hesso. Extinguish thing. Sure, just get out of there. The others are still holding. We lost 2, dealing with 3 of these things. So, retreat back. Rain, thank God. But it's still burning. Every time we get a person with psychic powers, they get shot. And apparently Foxy became the one, but you have no social stats. So that's not gonna be helpful. Let's see how many more we lose. That's fine. No immediate danger. Fox is the one that needs help. Okay. So the doctors, Tomomi and Fumepo. Already tending to Foxy. Okay. You gotta rename your title, Foxy. Because you can't really do much like that. Okay. Going for another journey. Kao-chan, you're now joining. Same with Helios. They got really lucky with Sybil though. Tessa, you can join as well. Helios is slowed but can fight. What's the range of that needle launcher? Oh, it's annoying. Okay, it begins. Sharky, try to get closer. Actually, no. Stop the Scorcher. The Scorcher was highest priority. Now you can focus on that guy. Okay. What's smoother? And now I need to deal with you two. I think the best course of action is to hide and bait them. Or get into melee range. So from that side, Kao-chan on the other side. One shot, one kill. Straight into the reactor. Soul really hates them. And apparently so Kao-chan. Artificial brain shattered. Okay. Crisis over. We need more trades, unfortunately. Now. Electromats can stay there and rot. I don't care. Somehow the pump shotgun is still on fire. That's Nina. Did somebody already take Sybil? Where did you take... Did you already... No? Where's Sybil? What happened to Sybil? That's Lois. That's Trokey. There's no sign of the helmet. Unless someone's carrying them. Did Sybil's corpse get destroyed? I didn't even manage to extract the head. So Chad, do we extract Nina's head? Or was she not that important? Up to you. And because Fox is now... Shrelky has to go back to medicine. As well as Helios. Second priority. You wake up and tend Helios. He is about to get up. So, suddenly we're down to 10 again. Skitter's during Nina. Shame it had to end that way. Also, chat, more dates. I request more dates. Focus prisoner. Well has been broken. Okay. Now you just need to hire them. Level 4 and social for me. Come on, Foxy. You can pull through it. Here we go. It was one shotgun. We also lost a person who was using a shotgun skitter. You lack a weapon. That's Foxy's. That's a revolver, but there should be a machine pistol in here. Yeah. One machine pistol, exactly. They should be critical. And for temporary time, you get a click a clock. Foxy, once you're done, you can go into your bioregeneration. Cobra has been enslaved. And now you get to see how that works. Right, I forgot to convert him. Oh, well. Sure, it will do that in a moment. So. They will not do childcare. They'll do handle cooking. They cannot do wardening and they cannot do hunting. They can do construction only if necessary. Growing is absolutely. Mining if there happen to be any. I suppose I can disable that. Knitting. Fair makes make weapons. Nope. Can we make pow? Art. They cannot do art. Crafting enabled. Just no fishing spot and rest is falling. I'll be right back. Wait, did that make seriously? No, wait. I forgot to transfer the bells. Ah. Here. Simple meals. And you switch to slave outfit. And in fact, you're also I'll see if I'll give you trucks later. Slaves. Truck your clothing there. Anyway, I'll be right back. Cobra's having an alcohol binge. Right, because they're having the withdrawal. I'll keep an eye on you. Simple meals. Fox is no longer incapable of walking. Why were you incapable of walking again? Oh. Because you're being a dummy. And it's gonna happen again. Or, yep, there you go. Enjoy being high. Thank you, Belle, for the new voice. Also, we do need new names. Give me a moment. We're having issues. You know what? Yep. Actually, you are going to stay here until you get rid of your alcohol issue. Okay. So, voice switch.
There? So, bad news, pal. Sybil is dead. And Mina is dead. Poor Foxy. What do you mean? How much different is this? Maybe you're thinking... Who was it again? Well, whatever the case. So because Foxy's being silly... You're gonna go straight into Spy Sculptor. Okay, so, updates. Sybil died. We don't know what happened to the corpse. It's just gone. Mina is... Wait, what? Mina is here. Mina burned alive, the torso completely torched. And Sybil, I don't know what happened. They got shot by a lancer and they just fell over. So there goes our royal and leader again. The next viable person would be... Helios. But they're also abrasive, which is gonna... It would make things interesting, let's put it that way. Souls is also a possibility of a leader. Yeah, so currently, Souls and Helios are the choices. We can also wait either Bao, me, or Skinner develop social skills. We'll have time. Also, Bao, if you have any additions that you want to do to the ideology, feel free to do so. I'm willing to use dev mode for that. Let's fix this. Cremate corpse forever, and do not allow colonists. Alright? Any slave. Next, return apparel and turn weapon. To buy a slave. To buy a slave. I know weapons aren't a good idea, but I need someone to destroy them. Only if they're below normal quality. And I can't specify that. Well, that's the one issue, because I would have wanted to specify those. But I guess I'll remove that. But burn a pow. Again, I cannot specify. I guess it can't be helped. The hit points are below that. Or if the quality is low. Can I specify? Yes, I can specify here. I didn't mean to expand that. New stockpile zone. Paste. Okay. This is not tainted and burnable. Actually, just allow everything for now. Because they might be smeltable. And we'll adjust things as we go. This one's for tainted, and this one's... I have to do this differently. Shells? Shells will always save the day. Except I still need to mark an area for corpses. Corpses? Human corpses, not colonists. So, you are of the poor quality ones. All apparel. This is all apparel, but below normal quality. Okay, Skitter, I know you're not a slave, and I appreciate that, but I'll send someone else to do that in a moment. Then here, allow apparel. But only tainted. Yeah, that should fix that issue. Now, smelt or destroyed thing. Again, it is dangerous to let weapons here. Skitter, what's wrong with that item? There's nothing wrong with it. Why are you burning it? Oh, that needs to be on pure. Party! Christmas throwing a party! Alright, gives me time to set this working. Burn apparel, any slate. Burn apparel, any flame. It's annoying that I can't specify. And burn a weapon. For quality. Burn a weapon. Of low hit points. Actually, any worker any slave smelt or destroyed thing. Any worker is allowed to do that. The slaves will prioritize it, but workers can bring stuff from outside the area, specifically, weapons. Okay, that should be operational now. Now, the bulk goods trader. Hey, look, the seasonal flooding is here. Time to see if our fence works. So, I'm sorry about that you've lost two of the characters, but we are going to need new names, so feel free to add names. A turkey, a ram. Indeed. Can't get components. I can sell a bunch of cloth though. Okay. A hyper-read parka. Damn. Those are really good. That's fine. That can be sold. Be sold. Now what? Okay, sealskin, wolfskin, light leather, bird skin, camel hide, oh wait, that's the light leather I'm adjusting. Thank you for the trade. Goodbye. Let's see. Accidents of Sybil's life. Terrestrial bullets hit the psychic droner. Those are from the previous battle. That has nothing to do with how she died. Also, that must have put something down. My friend Sybil died. Colonists died. Party is finished. How about some more that? Stoves. I'll have a good setup for this. Just go. Chan is slightly injured but should be fine. Trapped at the edge. We can fortunately leave if the situation looks bad. Okay, it's not the most difficult thing. I think we can handle this. Okay. You escape will souls continue hacking. Okay. My idea is that if they come to the doorway, Karen-chan can fire directly at them, while Jory can defend them. Here we go. Ow. Straight into the lung. Well, this works too. Tech mystification, now's not the time! It's one down, nearly 12 for Jorik. Souls! No! How dare they? People are dropping like flies. Okay. You're coming with me. Okay. Kachan, do the hacking. So, fortunately has another character. So they basically will be just reborn. Do we collect Soul's hit? Okay, Funky! The hell are you doing here? You were supposed to join the fight! I'm blaming you, Trokey. Everybody can... Okay, I guess I'll have to capture the old... Wait. No? Or maybe I can carry them into the thingy. Anyway, Kara-chan, pick up the charge lights. Now, carry dinosaur. And now we're leaving. Well, that was quick. Guys, I need a little bit of help here. Shark is still going straight to the shuttle. You're gonna go near it for now. Ooh, good shot. One gone. as I get in there. Drop dinosaur for now. You are 9 hours from death, that's fine. As dinosaur into the shadow. I'll wait that Troy gets over and then hop in. I know. You can break down once you get home. Quest complete. Catch and capture dinosaur. Well, fortunately we have a body ready. Sorry, I didn't carry Solstice's body. Well, that's gone. That's a second body gone. Chad, why didn't you remind me? Yeah, gotta be recruited. Mining, okay. Does that match actually? Yes. Medical emergency, we're fixing it. They're gonna be fine. Construction mining plant. That's a good set of skills. Jory, why are you unloading your inventory? Should be in the hospital. So this stream hasn't gone horribly. We had 3 deaths total. And got 1 nuke person. Alright, I gave Helios permission as well. It's not gonna be good treatment, but it's gonna be treatment nonetheless. There we go. Skitter needs to be converted. I meant. And the flooding idea seems to work. So far, it has kept the water in. Murderous Rage Chorik has decided to kill Belle. Oh boy. So how much you wanna bet that we're gonna lose another person now? How's your melee set? Hi. Can I arrest you, actually? I can. Or I can just beat you up. Yeah, that probably won't neutralize you. And there goes that. Okay. Release Chorik. Chorik, go get your stuff. I'm gonna keep your ability back. Oh, you can rest, that's also a choice. Burned off finger. That was a while ago. And that was lost. Choki Bro's tears right. Pinky. They had a fight, I guess. What a day, I must say. In level change. Shark. Technitis Prime. Begin. Noted. I know Chorik is losing their mind. Now we'll have to wait. Gachan has fully healed. Some good news. Keeping an eye on Chorik for a bit. Also, we're out of Victoria. Hand wrist. Successfully you can't. That floor doesn't need to be removed. Thanks for all the names. They'll be useful soon. We currently have 9 people. But getting 1 more. No wait, 8 people. But Foxy, that's 9. Okay. Alright. Oh. Right, I also needed to mention, pal. You can specify the name of a slave. Slaves are normally named unless we have a name for them. And once they become a colonist, if they become a colonist, that name will be overwritten. So do note that those are temporary names. A second thing, I am now willing to grow kids, assuming that we do not have currently a child in our team. So once Skitter has fully grown, we can have another kid here. Because now, the growth fat will be under use. Now, I do need your chat's help to pick who the parents are. Because we don't have couples yet. If we do happen to get couples, they can have kids normally. Okay, Jark has gotten slightly happier. Not much though. Wild beef has given birth. How's your alcohol? 60. 12 days till we can get him as a slave. Because of my mistake. Spices of the leaf? Napoli is in Sophian family. Okay, well, time to convert them again. We're getting points for halfway done already to another reformation. Though those one would have been much milder, I'm doing them on stream. Also, we have tech specification opportunity that I forgot to do. Because of everything that happened. Let's look at Kara-chan helping us out. That is so helpful. I got level 1 in artistic by reading the book. Royal Tribute Collector, we are ignoring them. Right, you guys don't have clothing. So we'll take it from there, okay? What's your John face? I feel like they all gotta have a John face. Food bench. Sure, that's fine. Whoa! We just had a power outage. Could somebody go and extinguish the fires? Hide in room. Because numbing cold. Wow, what a child. He called us and died and they're like, oh god. This is horrible. Dealer's choice, fair enough. Food storage looks so empty. Are there any wildlife that we can hunt? Yes, there are. On a positive note, now that Sybil's dead, we don't have to worry about her, bioscope painting. Relations have gotten worse as expected. You're unhappy because your friend's souls died. Witness family member's death. Wait, what's... Ah, friend aunt of Antonino Mina. Yeah, I know. There's nothing that we can do about it anymore. They're gone. Completely. I still don't know what happened to the body. I also want a second neural supercharger. Because that doubles the speed of how people can get those. Skitter can join the meditation. Also, I've changed. There are no longer teen drugs, there's only child drugs. And those drugs are specifically just against, diseases. Speaking of, I have to change that because my refugees were eating our expensive stuff. Wait, who's out there firing? Yeah. Apparently you, Bao. You decided to go on doing some night hunting. With tree shooting. Apparently you did land a few shots. In the body and the tail. Which is impressive in the rain. And you're like, okay, that's enough training. Somebody else can kill him. You did have 10% shoot boost on some stuff. That probably helped. Good chance having a beer. George is still eating all of our food. Well, was. Now they're fine. So many empty rooms now. Cargo pods! Berries? I'll take them. If anyone can get them here in time. Actually, these should be priorities. There's a reason why I installed the whole plus. That's a good amount of food. Could be better, but it's something. Lua, what happened to you? You... Silly! You went and attacked a porcupine? Oh. There you go. Now got level 2 in medical by having a lesson. I still haven't done the demystification, we're a bit behind schedule. Though we also haven't had the remembrance of the giants. No wait, those were two different things. That's for this... the simple birdie. Never mind. Here we go. George has fully healed, finally. Fox is up and running. Not in a good condition, but you know. Also, I haven't checked Skitter. Do you have... no traits? You lovers! Charlie tried to flirt with Tessa by boasting about his own eating habits. Tessa was attracted as he now Choki's lover. Huh. Okay. And Skitter is now part of our religion. I didn't even have to do anything. Okay, so... Tamami, I'm gonna need your help once you're available. So, do we want them to try to have... well, refugees leaving. Yep. Well, there goes that. Sure, you can do it. So, as it is a travels, do we want them to be get pregnant? Do we want to increase the chance? Decrease the chance? She could assist? Now, you will build that as planned. Okay, so, not Jorik. Troki. Alright, they can't do that yet. That was a bit ahead of me. We can still say if they want to have kids or not, but apparently they can't sleep together yet. Because we have the setting physical love spouse only. They're not married. Yeah, that's what it needs. Foxy, get into the fire sculpture. I was fine here. But hey, finally progress! Stallion self-tamed! Ah. Don't we have a mare. Okay, so that means they are going to start breeding. That was quick. Where? Also, I do note that when you name an animal, that forbids me from killing them. So you can use that to avoid me from killing creatures. Rebel. Now we have a timer here. A psychic drone? Back at level 1 in social? Level 1 heart attack! Oh god! Yeah, we have mastodons here. Why? Oh shit, oh shit. Foxy, what's your... Foxy's not available. I think we might lose the mayor. Take the mayor! You want us to have a mastodon? Alright. Skinner got level 1 in animals. Yeah, I can't tame them directly because there's a 10% chance they'll attack us. I can train other things though. Speaking of... should we get a new trashy? Cause Beanie's trashy died. As I got distracted. Is anyone tweeting though? Chunky, what are you doing? Success? Debilitating? Ooh. I don't think this man's gonna make it. Using so much help stuck to that. Come on. Fortunately, we have a lot of health stuff. $400. And I am growing more. At least Drogi gets trading out of this, if nothing else. Nature break wrist. Just can't do it. Just one more success. God. Well, now you need 2 success. Oh, you did it! The force is aligned! Which means as a side effect, force meat is on the table. What was your full age? $19. So you're fully grown. You're almost fully grown? I can mark you already. Gemma, don't you worry, your wife's alive. I keep forgetting to do the demystification. I'm doing it now. Apparently, you two just don't move. Everyone's gonna be high for a while. I'm sure someone will get the force out of the fridge. That's silly. Wait, where did I... Ah! We don't actually need to protect this one. We can just tear it down. Combat supplier. Could anyone talk? Jorik and Helios. Everyone should be converted now. Except Dinosaur. I know Jorik woke you up early, but you're gonna do great things. I don't know. Some architect. Look, we had 3 deaths already. If that doesn't prove that I pissed something up, I don't know what will. Also, I am missing defenses here. Okay, we can buy another shuttle engine. Which would allow us to do mining outside our map. More gene packs, but I have to push that back again. Super fast wound healing and psychically death. Not bad. Spears are being sold. I'll keep the revolvers for now. We have a pump shotgun. I could buy more though. G-shotgun, mine! I'll sell the lower revolver. I'll sell the missile mask as we're stopping to use them. I don't know why we have 2 steel plate armors, we just need 1 for now. Smoke pop racks are fine. Please. Okay, first of all, give me my chain shotgun. Now. Most of you already have shotguns. But sure I can upgrade. And Tessa can stop use the legendary one and switch to a shot. I know. But that gives also a mood buff to them. And it is a very good revolver though. Look, very high accuracy. Hollow points doing more damage, takes longer to aim, and pulse charger makes even more damage to it. It does a lot of damage if it hits anything. I'm gonna give it to our next leader. Cause really, the metro bus is somewhere here rotting, and nobody cares. There. That's gonna piss off our neighbors. Oh, that. Oh, that. There we go. Tessa's making a maze. Which means it's gonna take a while, but, you know. Right, she was making that maze a while ago. Maybe I'll switch it to Carrot Chan. Man with medical passion, okay. Right. Psychic drone is ending. Is that... Why is that out here? Fair enough. Nice and slowly happening. How's your alcohol withdrawal? Getting there. Confusion, duck, that's fine. They had dementia. Yes, our duck has dementia. Deal with it. There we go. We got a good mace. Interest on demand at Helios. Well, we do have an available pawn, so... Okay, trophy's fine. Shark has a wooden one. I'd prefer to switch that when I have the chance. No? Yeah. They made everything work. Okay, I'll wait till you finish with that. And then I'll make you make a warhammer. Can't believe we need a new face mask. And if you... No. Skinner was, a kid who came here asking for help. Because they accidentally angered, let me see, the Mimo Flamehouse's leader. And the leader then set up a psychic, drainer. And decided to put mechanoids there. Yeah, that's Quest Jade. Our situation currently fine. I will deal with the mechanoid signal soon. But we need to recoup from what we've lost. Troika Blemo died in social for teaching me. I'm not sure why you guys aren't planting. But it's on when lacking a club. Fair enough. I got level 13 in cooking, and you aren't even a teenager yet. There we go. Now we have a club. Now, what are you crafting next, character? You're making drugs. So, this is broken just because the people fixing things are refusing to fix things. Right off. Anyway, character, you get to make some... things. A warhammer specifically. You can even carry it yourself. I made a rule that, those with nearly over 11 get a warhammer. Those below get a mace. And we currently have 2 that are applicable for that. Now, if you wonder why I'm setting it like that, maces hit hard but slow. In those situations, accuracy is important. We can't build Zeus hammers, and that's for the leader. The leader will be carrying a Zeus hammer. No, we do also have an artifact for that. But that's beside the point. We only have 2 constructors now, and one of them is asleep. So, George focuses on building and Belle will be our main cook. Some recoloring because we finally had Victoria. A nice meal. It's actually a very good amount. These are gonna spoil eventually, but that's okay. Dromedary 1 has given birth. So many animals. And yes, I can manually adjust that people butcher animals, but that also includes named ones. Fox is about to wake up. Look at Belle. Radio talking. I'm doing. Nature running. And Skitter's still asleep. Replacing broken component. Finally. Deconstructing a wooden wall. Oh, right. Good morning, Foxy. Foxy's, healing in bursts. Because the bioregeneration stops healing. Hidden installation examination. The hat and didn't like it will be fate intended to unrate. We are really low on people though. I think I'll wait until I get another medic. It doesn't have an expiration. No. I guess there's just not enough people. Dragging at level 7 in social. How's your conversion going? Almost done. Hope we're still causing issues. Skitter at level 1 in shooting. By the way, Skitter came with 0 skills. They had nothing but they are right. How? Did that outfit break for you? Or are you just switching? You just felt hot. Okay. Look, I don't know why you're wearing tribal wear. That's silly. But stop wearing tribal wear. I did apply it correctly, right? Yeah. Now making some wort. So we have a More hammer here. Give me the first one to jar it. Because I need to get rid of this wooden one. Let's see the damage difference actually. So the wooden one does 6 damage. With an armor penetration of 24. Let's unchuck the cloth. As did Trilky apparently. And this one is 10 damage and 44 armor penetration. Worth the upgrade. You gotta try to get happier. There's no reason that people couldn't be comfy while doing all this stuff. Suppose I should leave that indoors. I forgot, Foxy. Outer pod. I keep forgetting, but we're getting there. 49. If you don't convert dinosaur now, I'm using the ability. Okay. Gonna make Cobra then. Right. Now we can make food. Dinosaur. Because we are missing one person. I made a rule, by the way, that if we're below 10, I'm hiring anyone with 10. After that, we'll pick if they become slaves or not. Unwavering will always be slaves except Jimmy. Okay, where's the mad Ibex? The others get lost. Look at that. We're getting 2 now. They can do that? Come here. One shot. Wow, that was a good shot, Jarek. Okay, some of the water is flooding through, as we can see, but it does somewhat restrain it. Let's go rolling, that's what I was looking for. Yes, how are you doing? 1.7 days? Item produced cane fuel. The duck is having dementia issues. What happened to the raccoon? Did anyone get it? No. Shogi Aiter. No, they do have enough skills. They must be busy with other things. Everyone having a nice. Where was the... Here. And also working fine. Ground beef has given birth. Time to get more children. No wonder the man had a heart attack. 25 years old. Also, we're almost done with the mortars. Actually, we're missing the reinforced barrel. So, cancel that. We're done. So next time a raid happens, we can start the fight with the steel mortar. It's going to be glorious. Cobra went berserk, and Jorik is like, none of that stuff. No mercy. Who calls this doctor? Helios. Right, but Helios is asleep, so... Pete, come back. Need to tend to Cobra, because they're quickly dying. Flood is subsiding, good. Now that we know that this was a success, we can fence it more areas off. He's gonna be fine. But that's quite the, prison suppression method. Just shotgun them. Are we out of wood already? Huh. I guess we are. We can remove this experiment here. That's good enough for now. Simple meters rather way, that's fine. They're almost done with their alcohol issues. Now, what are you building next, Jorik? Hall the school desk? Good. Assuming fine meal? And another armchair. Fine by me. While Bal's making some meal for us. Are you not... You're not wearing a shirt. For whatever reason. I just realized that our smithy is still fueled by wood. I did not realize that. I should upgrade eventually. I have to wait till you finish the Warhammer. Just in case. Funny, last time we stopped the stream when we didn't have enough hands, and now the things repeat. Faster nature running. Just doing some recoloring, drinking beer. Also, that's something I need to be careful about. That I don't accidentally chop down my chocolate trees. Planting? Guess I planted one and was like, I'm hungry. Oh, so you made a formal shirt and now decide to wear it yourself. Fancy? Almost converted again. Good morning, Helios. Now please get back to work. Hyperbig t-shirt. And white? Oh right, because this is supposed to be poor. Oh, our solar is back. Finding chem fuel from organics. And you specifically have to take it from there. Well, at least the chefs will be happy with their comfy chairs. Coloring a cow. Converting cobra. Almost done. Just a little bit more. Major breakfast for George. Because Sybil has died, low psychic throne. Elite expectation was imprisoned, so unhappy about that. Let's do some worshipping. Scourge cluster. We'll land here, but get 3 reinforced arrows. They have 1 auto inferno turret, 1 cyclops, 1 lancer. I think I'm gonna skip it. Cause Lee took heavy losses to mechanoids last time. I'm not ready to encounter them again. So how's he? Well. Okay, fine. You want trunks? I'll give you trunks. Tessa's teaching Skitter. Okay, let's just get busy reducing Bill first. There you go. Happy? It's so high right now. Low opinion. It's better now. Chunky! You got trashy! I don't remember, was it trashy or trashy? Probably trashy. And Train Forge. Make Warhammer done. Gotcha, you're getting an upgrade. Just get indoors first. And was it called? Smithy. Electric smithy. Like, you have no future in this colony. Hey, would you like this toy? That was a good one. Open banish is fully sealed. Shark is having issues, I cannot help you. Yes, the electric smithy does boot noises. Mace, warhammer, suspend both, the radio, 2 until we have 1. But Kara-chan makes these. T1. Then why don't you try out your new warhammer? Thank you. Kaya. Now got level 14 in cooking. You're a cook expert. How do you feel? That is such a wasteful behavior, that Jarek, that... Fine. You certainly are. You're the only chef right now, cause Jarek is busy. And Foxy's sleeping. Kara-chan got level 16 in crafting. Nice. Now what will you do? Besides heal. Are you? You're so high. So some recreation, and now you're making fine meals. Fine by me. Why are you getting it from there? Look, if that's the issue... I'll just add vegetation here. Shelves fix everything. I must agree. There's actually a mod that adds fridges that solve even more issues. I was having some nice meals. Torque is recalling apparel. To make fine meal and then probably watching television. Producing well at Cobra. Priorities. Cobra's law has been broken. Then there's dinosaur. Persistence shut down. almost there. Just 2 more days. Just build one. Now shelf time. Shouted about birthdays. Yeah, that should fix our issues. Chan is making trunks. Mayor 1 has given birth. Hooray! Trevor, you have a child that we're going to kill in the future? Foxy is finally fully healed. There's a missing piece. Look, Troy, I don't know why you're doing it so difficult. Like, just deconstruct first. Then go construct. Like that. And now you're unhappy about that. Well, screw you too. Ah, just fire. That's just making trunks. Speaking of, got plenty material for that. Hobbs is fine because cooks are taking care of that. Joy got level 16 in construction. Ah, you're repairing things. Okay. Now you're doing some butchering, meaning you're finally done with all construction. I think. At least everything that you can do. And Mia is already pregnant again. Wow. Quick. But where do you build the fence? It's random spots. No one cares. I'll go a little bit more. It died. Skitter's doing some reading. At some point, I'm gonna give them a proper, heaters and coolers and everything into their rooms. One day. But that's practically luxury. Now look at this. They made such a cool place for Sybil. Then she decided to die. How dare she? Crystal's learning a lesson from nobody at the moment. I think I've gone schizophrenic. Made your breakfast, as usual. But things are gonna get better for you. Wait, I thought I destroyed that. I must have destroyed something else there. No code is capable of piloting a shuttle. Right. There shouldn't be anyone there. But in case there are... Trucky and Carrot-chan. We suffered 16 days of psychic droner because, apparently I forgot to destroy it? Wait, what? No, that doesn't make any sense. I destroyed this place. Well, whatever's the case, as long as they don't notice us. Now get out of town. Not sure what the long mood was about. Right, the slaves are probably wanting highlight as well. Weed. They're getting weed. That's preferred. Preferred, yeah. White rice plants. Okay, first of all, these all should be, important. There. This one's preferred, that's fine. Actually, this one should also be important then. Well... Emergency situation. Tessa, those are not the priority. God. Okay, at least I can mitigate the issues. Now you're helping me out. No, don't track the machine pistol. Dusty compound. For perfect focus. Once we have a bit more people. But hey, Tessa's finally an adult, I just noticed. Okay, if you guys want to do that, fine. But I really need you guys to chop these down. Hi. And a raid. You're attacking immediately. You only have 5 people available. They had the numbers advantage. Are you gonna breach? You might be breaching. Yeah. Whoa, alright! You guys have that ability. Oh god, that's a mess. Please get extinguished. That's one down. How are you still not retreating? There we go. Okay. Mostly fine. These injured in the leg. 70, 60, 50. Tessa! Chase! Oh, they have hired us. Never mind. In that case, let's go capturing. Another unwaveringly loyal. Extinguish the flames, and then you can go to bed. Young is you're gonna need to tend yourself as well, cause Foxy's sleeping. Dromedary has given birth. I'm currently busy. my god, now you're no longer bleeding. Now you can go tend otters. Kachan isn't bleeding, so we can ignore him for now. This strange name does need some treatment. Did they even survive that long? You're 9 hours, you're fine. If Helios's blood loss gets any worse, they'll collapse. But overall, no casualties. I'll take it. Hey, Chogi got level 5 in medical and he's successfully saving the life of that guy. But you can do it. There you go. I tried all the time with Mayor. What did the mayor do? Conversion. Right. Trashy needs to be outdoors. Outdoors. There. There we go. True. All that trading finally paid off. Okay, Helios. Tenkachan. I wish we had a proper doctor, but fortunately they're sleeping or in the grave. Okay, you're missing a leg. Your animals crafting and artistic. Night Owl, misandrist, and tortured artist. Unless anyone argues, I'm gonna convert and turn into slave because they're missing a leg. But never mind, I can't even hire them. They're unwaveringly loyal. You? Nearly animals, crafting, medical. I'm going to take you purely because of the medical skill. Okay. You correct 10 Helios. Content Shorik. Tessa has a superficial wound. George just left in the middle of the treatment, apparently. I know you're feeling depressed. Eunice is in a better condition, so treat Troki and then treat Jorik. And then you can get back to business with whatever you were doing. Disease, infection. Jorik, of course. You can't reach health to yourself. Fortunately, it's Jorik, so you should be fine. Yeah. Jorik's gonna be just fine. Actually, I have an idea. Orchestrator. Also, requesting workers, one code of 30 years old or older. Not really much, but we don't have anyone to take the honor reward. That's almost filled. Okay. So, public execution. To you. Studied an alter idea. Okay. So, public execution. This girl. The executioner is Jorik, because we don't have a leader at the moment. Here we are. This guy's got severe injuries, and our punished us. Discuss capital punishment and its history. Explained merciful killing. Awkward public execution. -1 mood, but it does remove the author's, execution opinion. And Tessa should have extra happiness. With this death with bloodlust. Execution there. We executed a prisoner or guest. Our dominance is clear. That's what you get for attacking us. So whenever you're ready, I'd like you to fix up light. Food destroyed? Not surprising. I'll let it happen. Right, the book goods trader. Box is still sleeping. Short is broken, so Helios is the next one. Right, also... that's nice. I need to make a new truck policy. Which is... Wait. They get smoke weed joints every 2 days if their mood is below 50. Okay, let me see what I can trade with you. You get another cow? A bull? That covers it well. over. I'll start building the hospital beds now. They're expensive, but they'll certainly help us a lot. That one's near 18. You can walk again? Good. Oh my god, it spread. It somehow managed to spread. Tessa, get over there, now. I will manually cut all of this. I will not let this progress any further. That is a bit more confusion. So we can have another reformation, which is funny. Is there anything we wish to change? You have few more options now. And I'll show them once we're done. Relax the sexual, okay? Okay, we can slow that down now. Things are fine again. We're gonna have to do all of this later. I wanted to have Cold Brown ready as my slate, but wait, you should be healed up here, yeah. And slate. Medical emergency, Shorik. You're gonna be fine. The issue is that we need to patch up the wall. Tested at level 16 in plants. Foxy, how close you are from waking up? 1 day. Full Raspin and Slate. Okay. Assuming you make it, I need you to harvest a poplar tree and then patch up the wall. Not even close. And the outfit is late, yeah. So, switching the outfit. Everything should be... No. Everything has reset. Wait. Fell asleep. This is for slaves. Why aren't you wearing the collar? Does the outfit... Let me see. Yeah, it's per outfit. So... that should allow you to wear it. And you can always force it on you. I think I'll do that. Okay. So you can smelt things. You can cremate. You can stone cut. And you can cook. Perfect. Okay. So now that we have that, I want Foxy to wake up so I can fix the wall. For Short to get up from their infection. That's actually gonna happen first. Yep. So please chop down a poplar tree. Actually, that's a closer one. Patch the wall so I don't forget that next time. Other plans suck, but somebody has to do this. There. And now please, for the love of God, patch up the wall. There. Now, the ideology. I will have to explain now, thanks. So, Bao, we can change the structure into a different kind. But currently Animist, I can switch it to any one of these. This if we want. Note that the one of these gives a different thing. I can't remember what it was. I think it was either Hindu or Buddhist that gave us the incense thing. And depending what we pick, we might have to name gods. We can add or remove a name. So if we want a new name, we first need to remove one on this one, and on the next one, we can add a new one. We can also change style. We can add one more style of the materials that we have. Or we can remove one. We can only do one of those. Or none of those. So, opinion spell? Or anyone else in the chat? Adding spike core. Alright. Spike core is now added. Now all of our clothing are gonna be spiky. And the physical load you wanted to lower to 3. Was there anything else? Do we want more venerated animals? If not, I'm gonna go with this. Alright. Go. And now it's far too late, so I'll have to stop. But before I forget, set owner. Tessa. There we go, now they sleep together. Until you get level 6 in intellectual by being high. Sure. So, we have our first slave, which by the way makes people slightly happy. There, slaves in the colony +1, and it removed the T -2. And our slave here will be doing the boring jobs. And feeding themselves. We're gonna need wood soon, but for now, it doesn't matter. There are penalties here, but I don't care because Cobra is getting penalties anyway. Holy shit, the mastodons are here. Anyway. Thank you for watching. We'll do more, what was it? Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. And we'll return to this next week. So, thank you for watching. I apologize for all the deaths, but nothing can be done. I do apologize for leaving Solstice's corpse behind, though. That was on me. And I'll see you all next time.